her. She can't hear me. I'm on mute. She ain't doing anything but fucking sleeping anyway. Come on, don't start acting all shitty. Fucking fine. Knock it off. What's up, Kansas? Hopefully you can hear me. Can you hear me all right? I don't hear no audio at all. What's going on, bro? Alright, cool. It's working. Now I got the bucket collision's not working on this machine now. I don't know why. Probably because it has to be repaired. Just chilling? Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad you're chilling here with me, bro. Yeah, it's probably because it's got to be fixed. I just saw the maintenance thing. That's what it is. I know, always something, right? Never dull moment. I needed to be able to help me. You know what I mean? Do what I gotta do here. Oh, that picked up that other dirt. Yeah, we'll put the other dirt over here to derail the train. And I ain't cleaning it up. Figures it won't even let me put it on the tracks. Hey, where's the financial advisor? Did he go to bed? That means I can go spend more money. We're gonna need a shop. I gotta fix this machine. I just saw a little glitch there. I hope that ain't gonna stay doing that. Little hesitation, it's not good. Yep, he left us alone again with the bank book. When I came back, the bank book was in the safe. He left us alone with the bank book again, bro. He still didn't learn. I gotta go fix this machine. I hope that's gonna fix that you can't do the bucket. So it makes contact with the ground. I tried doing it and it wouldn't do it. Because right now it's on at bucket collision and it's not colliding. And I'm going to need that to be able to prop myself up in the ground. Yep, left us alone with the checkbook again. He didn't learn from the first time, bro. Well, I just did another hesitation again. I hope this ain't gonna crash. This thing cooled off for that whole time I was gone. I hope it ain't got a virus. Something's popped up, said that I got a Trojan horse. I hope it's wrong. I did a Norton scan and all that shit and said it was okay, but I don't know. So I was thinking about it. This thing shouldn't have crashed last night. Probably, if I got a virus, it was from all that bullshit trying to grab the mods. You know what I mean? That stupid ass shit that popped up and it said it blocked it. So I don't know. Hopefully it didn't, but I don't know. It might have. It might have got a virus. Who knows? I'll take it back down there and let them see it. I'll let them check it out. If that means I can't do this for a couple days, then so be it. I don't know Windows 11 that well, so I don't know to be able to go into the operating files and see what's there and what's supposed to be there and what ain't supposed to be there. You know what I mean? I don't know it like I know Windows 10. Windows 11 is laid out a little bit differently. We'll see. If it crashes again, tomorrow morning I'll get up, I'll take it back down there and tell them to check it. That's all. See, it's running a little hesitant too. I'm not liking that, dude. This is not good. You're still what? On 10 minutes? And it can't be the rain, because the rain, I've already dug in the rain and it didn't bother it. This thing got a Trojan horse, I'm going to be really flippin' pissed, man. Them sites where you go to get these mods at, he's got to get it. He's got to get his own download site. That thing's full of bugs and viruses and everything else where he's got his shit posted. I probably did end up with a damn virus because I seen two files that were in there, two things that were in there that were popping up to give me notifications. McPhee security and some other bullshit. And I hope they're not viruses. Shit, I gotta make that hill bigger a little bit. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know, I might have a virus, dude, from downloading the flipping mods. I'm not sure. Wouldn't be surprised me. Maybe that's the problem. Because this battery sucks. It don't last worth a shit. I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. There was a couple things that showed up. And I'm not happy about it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If it crashes and it screws up, I take it back. That's all. That's how that shit goes. Why is this saying dirt topsoil? I gotta go fix this machine. It's not supposed to be saying dirt topsoil. That's wrong. Didn't I already put this on Dirt US? Now it's the right thing. Yeah, it might have, this thing might have a virus, I don't know. If it shuts down again, well, that's one way to tell that it does. So it's not supposed to. Not that I remember. What are you going to do? It happens. I can't help that. Tell them idiots from Mod Hub and all their shit to secure their shit. I hope it don't have one, but I don't know. I kept getting warnings popping up, notifications popping up from McPhee Security, and I don't have McPhee. See, I got it on Do Not Disturb right now because they were popping up all over the place all the time. So I don't know. There was a couple files that I saw that I didn't like. So I don't know. Like I said, if it's messed up, it goes back. That's all. I'm not going to worry about it. I got 15 days, no questions asked. So what's up, William? What are you doing? You guys still hear me all right? Yeah, I got the fan on in the back there and cooling it off. It's a little warm in here. All right, cool. I ripped those railroad crossing signs down. I ran them all over to hell with them. Did you say, well, Kansas, are you playing this on console? Is this map on console? With all the factories and shit? Did they put this map on console? Just in case if I got to take this thing and put it in the shop for a week or two. Okay, so if this thing does have something and it's got to go in the shop, I can play it on the PlayStation then. Okay. All right, just asking, trying to cover my butt just in case this does have something and it's got to go to the shop because they're probably going to have it for like 2 weeks. And it's an election year, so all the hackers are out. They're hacking everything. It's an election year. What is there on console? Just a stone? Just a stone pile like on here? No dirt pile, no coal pile, no nothing? I didn't see a coal pile. Is there a coal pile? Did they put any materials on here besides stone, or is that it? Kansas. Is there coal down in here or no? So they keep building these maps and they're too lazy to put the material in. They make it just come out of the chute. Do you got to buy the property to get the coal? Because all this shit's fake. All this here is fake. So they're getting lazy with putting material in. So that's it. You just come here and you fill up with coal. Do you got to buy the property to get the coal? I'm assuming. Yeah, do you got to buy the property, though, to get the coal? I'm assuming you do. Right? Yeah, 1.2 million. So this is definitely a place not to start. Right? What's up here on the hills? Just bullshit. No, I got you. Okay. I just forgot to ask. I didn't know if you bought it yet. See, now the game's not glitching or doing nothing. It could be that dump truck, too. Because that dump truck's one of the ones of his that have problems. Here's coal in the ground right here. Coal and stone all up here. You sure there ain't no material buried up here? This would be a good spot to terraform all this shit. You gotta watch. These guys like to hide material all over the effing place. Why is this road up here? Road up here for what? Haven't what? Made it that far to figure it out? Okay. What are you trying to figure out? You probably just pull a truck underneath and get the coal. Yeah, look, you can terraform all this shit. Ah, look what's hidden back here. The same barn. This is the same barn that's in Frontier Map. Oh, here's collectibles, dude. I found collectibles. Nice. Found a collectible, bro. 25,000. Oh no, don't tell me they did that. The coal comes out of that chute that you make from the other plant, the stone plant. That's probably what they did, dude. That's kind of shitty. That's even more laziness. Well, I'll tell you what, I get to the point that I can buy it. I'll make real coal down there to go get. I'll just terraform it. You got all this property, all this around here is for nothing. Just bullshit scenery. Unbelievable. I can't wait till I can start making maps. It doesn't come out of that? You tried it? Well, then what the hell? So you got the main mine working, and the main mine does do coal, don't it? Yeah, the main mine does coal. You want me to go try driving underneath of it? Or try to see what I can figure out with it? You have to make what first? What are you saying? This factory or what? I don't understand. You have to make it. You have to put the shit in it to make it? Yeah, but I didn't see that where it was anywhere on the map to do that. Oh, you got to put materials in to be able to make it. That's what they did. Okay. It's just like everything else. All right. Yeah, you got to make it first. All right, I got you. Yeah, it's production. I got you. Yeah, it's a shame, man. He built them two big, beautiful dozers, and neither one of them. The Komatsu's cool. The your black and yellow Komatsu was cool, but it's not terraform. And the other one, my pickup truck has more balls. So why am I going to spend $1 million and $500,000 on two things that ain't worth a shit? Right? Yeah, because they're getting lazy. Now, what in the hell would be the difference? Here you go. Here's a good example for you, Kansas. What would be the difference between putting all them shit piles in that do nothing and instead of making it real piles that do something, and you can't touch them unless you buy the property? What's the difference? Because they're being lazy with the material end of it. They don't want to put material on the maps anymore. They just want to have everything just do it itself. Effing lazy, if you ask me. That's why Terraform, they're getting lazy with the maps, dude. They're building these construction maps and they're only giving you one pile of material. That's why I was saying, dude, on console, I don't care what anybody says, material-wise, Frontier map is the best map for console. There's iron ore all over the place to go get. There's stone to load up and go get. Not load out of a mill. It's on the roads. It's in it. There's sand all over the place to go get. You got 3 different materials. You can just go buy the property and take a loader and go load it. This shit here where there's only just stone, that it's effing lazy. There's no excuse for it. It's lazy. It's being lazy. That's all it is. I don't care what anybody says. They can get mad at me for saying it or whatever. It's being lazy. You're going to be on here. You want to be able to truck and load material. That's the whole nature of doing this shit. Not watch the bullshit fall out of a damn silo. Yeah, play Frontier, dude. Frontier's a good map. There's iron everywhere. There's sand everywhere. Here's a good thing that you'll like about Frontier map. There's 12 barrels hidden underground. You got to use Terraform. Watch my video. I found 5 of the 12 so far. The 1 barrel of money that I found was $650,000, dude. I found almost $3 million in hidden money on the Frontier map. There's 12 barrels of money hidden all over the place. I found 5 of the 12 so far. The biggest amount I found was 650 grand. I'm telling you, Frontier is one of the best maps, console maps I've played yet. I'm not kidding. I don't care if these people get mad at me or not or whatever, want to ban me, whatever, put a cork on me. I don't care what they do. Frontier map, whoever made Frontier map, hats off to you. It's one of the best mining maps I've played. Yep. Especially finding the barrels of money. Like I said, I've probably found about $2 million so far. They're hidden all over the place, but you got to terraform the land to get to them. And I mean the game terraform it, not this terraform it. Yeah, if you watch my video on Frontier map, I show a couple of locations where I found them. But I found 5 barrels so far. The best barrel I think I found was hidden underneath the wall by the gate. That's it. I'm not going to spoil it for you. There's a gate that opens, and it was right there. It was pretty close to that gate. But there's 6 gates, and the wall goes all the way around. You'll see it. So I'm not really telling you nothing. All I'm telling you, only thing I can tell you is walk the perimeter of that wall on the inside. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to give it away because it takes the fun out of it. But yes, there's 12 barrels of money that's hidden in that game. And I found about $2-3 million worth of it already. And on that map, you can do everything too. All the production shit's in there. You can make oil, you can make diesel, all the production points in there. The steel mill, the stone mill, all the shit. Everything's on that map. So like I said, as of to date that I know of, that's the best mining map for console that I've played since. Ever. Frontier map is badass. I give that boy props. I don't know who made it, but whoever made that map, they hit that out of the ballpark. If you get bored on Frontier map, you're doing something wrong. Oh, and you'll never run out of material on the Frontier map, dude. You know how some of these maps you'll run out of material? You'll never run out of material on the Frontier map. Because you can always remake the stone and the iron ore and all that shit. So you can play that map the rest of your life, bro. You're not going to run out of material on it. It's the same guy that made this map? Okay. Well, he hit it out of the park with Frontier, I'll tell you that. This map's okay. I can dig it. But Frontier map's one of my favorites. I started and deleted a lot of maps in my time, man. That is one map I won't delete. That's a good map. That's how much I like it. Let's see if we can get down there now without rolling the machine. I want to get back to digging. It's getting late. Actually, it's getting early for us, right, Kansas? It's still early for us, bro. See them skills right there, driving an excavator? Do you see them skills? Yeah, then watch, I'll roll it down the hill. Make it around the turn that I didn't finish making because I got tired of digging. Yeah, there's a light version and a regular. It'll say Frontier, and then the other one says Frontier Light. I don't know, light. I don't know the difference in them is. I have no idea. Here, I can show you real quick. I want to save anyway. There you go. There's the Frontier map, Kansas. No, there wasn't any problems with that map that I remember. The only thing that's with that map is a lot of the roads it's covered with material. That's probably what people were saying. A lot of the roads are covered with iron ore or it's covered with sand or stuff like that. That's probably what they're talking about. Too much material all over the roads. Stuff all over the roads. You can't even drive on them. Only on the back part, though. Yeah, it's a great map, dude. Trust me. I got a lot of hours playing it. What's 776? What are you talking about? No, I played it on console. That's what I was playing it on, the Xbox S. I didn't have any problems with it. Just material that's on the roads that he put there on purpose, so you got material to go sell. Yeah, I played it on the Xbox S. I didn't have any problems with that map. Frontier is pretty rock solid, dude. Yeah, that's a rock solid map. I didn't have no problems with that. There's plenty to do on that, dude. You think there's a lot to do on this? There's a lot to do on that map. I might try to crawl her down that hill to get that last stump. That's all I got. It's one stump left. What do you think, Kansas? Try to crawl her down the other side over there, see if I can not flip her? Alright. Take the checkbook with you. I'm going to try crawling her down the other side. Get that. I only got one stump left, dude. This whole hill, I got one stump right there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go try crawling down that other side. I messed up this ramp here. I didn't make it look good. right, Kansas, here you go, buddy. Do or die. Or die trying. We got to get that stump right there. Without rolling the machine down the hill. Stop! No, 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 stop! Oh, there you go. Another folly. Another folly. I don't think I can reach it from down here. It's too high up. Yeah, I'm betting not. Got it. I got it. Never a dull moment with me, man. I got it. I didn't think I was going to get it. I got it, bro.
All right, where's the big dump truck? Up top still? Shit, I need that down here. Yep, time to start digging. Now we're gonna get somewhere, bro. Time to start digging. All this bullshit just to get the tree stumps out of here. That's all it was about. All this digging and making ledges and all that shit just to get tree stumps out of here. Come on, no, not with the train coming. Come on. Aw, man. Not again. This train's done hit this excavator about 6 times already. This thing's got to get to the shop and needs to be fixed. Yeah, what did they do to this thing with the wrench? The machines never used to need nothing until they got almost down to past the red. Now you get a quarter bit and they don't act right. Quarter bit into the wrench and they don't act right. What the hell they do? They screwed with that, I know they did. Because the machines always ran good until you got down to the red. Now you get a little bit into the wrench and they don't act right. Boys from 82 Studios are going to be like, holy shit, he's loading a PC-800 on our trailer and truck. Yep, yes I am. 'Cause I'm tired of all the dumb shit. And the stupid-ass train tracks.
them up. Go dump this little bit, get some more money. Oh my God, that's a great idea. That'd be cool. Hey, Kansas, how about building a bridge across the water with their containers? I wonder if they float or sink. You know the overseas containers? Put them in the water, see if they float or sink. And then drive right across the overseas containers. Stack them up in the water and drive over top of the overseas containers. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. Only one way to find out. Go buy one and throw it in and see what it does. Sounds like a plan. We're going to build a shipping container bridge. Everybody's going to think I'm friggin' crazy. Look at this weirdo. Come here, Jen. Look at this weirdo. He's building a bridge. There's bridges he can buy. There's stuff he can do. He's building a damn bridge out of shipping containers, Jen. This guy's nuts. I can hear him now. I'll get comments on my page. Are you out of your mind? I don't know. I think we might try it, Kansas. We'll go get a shipping container. Go buy the machine and the shipping container and go see if it works. That's right. Nobody else has done it. You got it. Original, baby. None but original. Yeah, the same old shit. Yep. Yeah, boring. Like you said, dude, I love this game, but I'm farmed out. Time to time to do something different. Bring some excitement back to this game. Let's go see what we got. I don't even know if I have them downloaded, the shipping containers. I might not. Hey, we could throw a couple tractor trailers in the water and see what happens. Nah, I know. I love the farming too, dude. But like you said, you need a break from it. You want to do something different. Oh my God, we'll go buy that big crane. Yo, William's going to come back and go, what the hell are you doing now? Building a bridge? Not just any type of bridge, my friend. William's going to come back and go, what in the hell are you doing? Where's the shipping containers at, do you know? I might not have them. They might be in one of the DLCs I don't have. Yeah, stop leaving us, right? I don't think I have the shipping container DLC, dude. That's because I got to save for a second. Hold on, guys. I want the shipping containers, the big green ones. Hold on. I got to see if I have them in the mod hub. I know you guys are watching. Just bear with me a second. I want the shipping. We're going to go build a bridge out of shipping containers because I'm tired of driving around the damn world. I don't think they're in trailers, right? I might not have them. And I really don't want to go to Mod Hub. I'm scared of it. Cargo times 24. What is that? Yeah, I might not have that pack downloaded with the shipping containers. Damn it. Why aren't these showing up? Yeah, shipping containers would be perfect. I guess if I have to, I'll use tractor trailers. Yeah, could you see? Yeah, could you see what he called? William come back and I got a whole stack of 6 tractor trailers sitting in the water and I'm using them as a bridge. What in the hell are you doing? He'd start freaking out, losing his mind. I thought they added them with the base game. Yeah, if I have to, I'll use these here, dude. I'll use the dry vans. I don't give a shit. I'll put these in the water. Stack them up across it. I'm not seeing them. I don't know if they were in here, though. I don't know if they were in with trailers or if they were in with the wood shit. Because I thought they were in with the wood shit, the containers. Because I know one of the shipping containers, you could put wood in them. That was all made by Lizard, right? See, you can't do that. That's what they need to add to this mod hub, too. Where you can go into the tags like you can. Wait, here's the machine. Hold on, they might be here because here's the machine for them. Okay, so then where the hell are the containers themselves? Alright, maybe I can download them. Bear with me, guys. I'm looking for them. They weren't in trailers. Weren't they a pack? Thought they were a pack. Nah, I got you. About buying the DLC, especially on console, they're ridiculous. Price is ridiculous. Come on, where's the overseas containers? There they are. I found them, dude. I don't have to worry about memory now. Download it all. Download it all. Turn it all on. Now, you know what I need, Kansas? The machine, there's an excavator that picks them up and places them. Actually, no, I got the crane with the Triverse. I don't need that shit. That's right. Oh, let's go do this. William's going to be like, what in the hell? I leave for 10 minutes, and what are you guys doing? Yeah, Kansas, he's going to be like, what the hell? All right, we're going to see if stay tuned, everybody. Don't go nowhere. We're going to see if shipping containers sink or float. Yeah, you got no memory, and they just upped it too. From 4 megabytes to 8, they doubled it, or 3 to 8, and 8 ain't enough. 8 megabytes ain't enough. All right, let's go see if shipping containers float or sink. Where's that big ass crane at? Because now we're gonna need it. I can't wait till William comes back. Yeah, it does. It does hold it back. Absolutely, it does. Not being able to terraform holds it back too. That's it. Spend more money, baby. Now the shipping container should be in here. Nope, they're not. All right. 45 footers going in the drink, buddy. It is more capable than what you got. I know it is. You think, what do you think? That's wide enough to make a bridge, right? Yeah, we want the high cube. Oh, they got covers on them? We're not going to be able to drive across a cover. All right, we'll try it. Hi, buddy. I'm going to build a bridge. This is what we need right here. They got covers on them. They're not solid. That's all right. We'll try them. Gonna build a bridge. What's up, Martin? I'm gonna build a bridge. I'm still working on a tunnel. We're gonna build a bridge. Yep, you left me unsupervised again. Kid still ain't learned. Look, $500,000 crane. He was gone for 10 minutes. I spent $500,000. Now wait till you see what I'm going to do with these shipping containers. Alright, that's up and down. That's left and right. That's out. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's all downhill from here. That's all I can tell you. Come on, why ain't he picking this up? It should pick this up. Whoa, what the hell was that? Why is the cable straight like that? So you can't... Oh, that sucks. So it's going to end up dropping as soon as I hit unfold crane, right? Yeah, good old Farm Civics. Yeah. Watch, it's going to unhook from it, ain't it? Oh, no, it left it hooked. Nice. All right, let's go build a bridge, boys. Martin, you're just in time to see some crazy shit that I will guarantee you nobody else does. Tom, Kansas, he getting ready to see some shit that nobody else will do in this game. on the curb? That's all right. This thing's slow, man. My 90-year-old grandma moved faster than this thing does. And she ain't even here no more. Okay, so now how... Come on, lift it, damn it. There we go. Well, the only thing I can say is, fellas, we're going to go see if these shipping containers, if they float or if they sink. We're going to find out. Never a dull minute with me, buddy. And I don't even drink anymore. Can't drink anymore. Got diabetes. Woo! Look at that. That's how the crane folds up. I like it. Does a 360 spin like it's dancing. That's badass. All right, let's go down here. We're going to build us a bridge. Let's go build us a bridge. Welcome, everybody, to the Fireside is Crazier than Shit show. Well, we're going to find out in a minute if it floats. The Fireside has done lost his mind show. This looks like a good uneven spot of ground. If I don't lose the container on the way there. I can't wait till people see this tomorrow. This sumbitch is crazy. Don't let him loose. Chain him up in his house. This sumbitch is crazy. Can't just tell him, that's the West Virginia blood in me. This sumbitch is crazy. He taking perfectly good shipping containers and putting them in the drink. This boy crazy. What, the Fireside Shit Show? Yeah, I thought you'd like that. I want to know if they float. Can't help me for being curious. Nice crane. The view don't even stay where you want it. Now it's not even picking the container up the way that I want it. That's awesome. Unbelievable. Don't try this at home, kids. Nice counterweight on the crane. I guess I forgot that, huh? Guess I forgot the counterweight. I can't go out with the view no more. Can't pick it up. It's too heavy. Yeah, can't pick it up. If these things sink, I can build a bridge out of them. Guess what? They don't float. They don't float. Got to get a counterweight for the crane. They don't float, William. Yep. You gonna build me a bridge. Didn't you say there was a new crane? Where's that big white crane at? Didn't they get a new big white crane or some shit? Where's the big white one at? There's the monster. That's what we need. I need more money, William. That's what we need right there, baby. That's almost like the size of the mammoth. The mammoths are cool. I need more money, William. There it is. Can we lease it? Yeah, let's lease it. The hell with it. That's what we need. Not this little junk toy we got here. No. 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 That's a baby. This is a baby. All right. They ain't going nowhere, sitting on the bottom. Straighten them out, stack them right across. All right, Martin, since you're here, we'll show you the progress on the tunnel so far. Now that I know that that works, I'll leave it in there. I'll buy me. We'll get it across there. One project at a time. I'll go show you the progress on the tunnel. We're getting there. Everybody watching, you like what you see? Hit the subscribe and the like button for me, please. I appreciate it. None but love for the fam. All right, we're going to leave that shipping container in there. I'll get back to the crane. Oh my God, look at the size of that monster. Nice. Show Martin and everybody else the progress on the tunnel so far. All the trees are gone, all the stumps are gone. Now it's nothing but digging. At least on this side anyway. That's right, 3 projects at a time. You got it. You know. Hey, I'm not bored. And I'm having fun. And I hope you guys are having fun. It's all that matters. Better than sitting in a bar getting in trouble. I would be. Can't do that no more, though. Diabetes done put a stop to that. Ain't no more going to the bar. Ain't no more drinking either. Yeah, Martin didn't see these big toys. William, I thought I told you to wash the machines. Now we can get into some shit. What was that? Dirt US, right, Kansas? Dirt US? No, it's not Dirt US. Hold on. That's the wrong dirt, and I'm not trying to screw up the mixture here. That's the right one. Nope, that's the right one in the bucket, but not what it's terraforming. Hold on. I thought it was Dirt US. Let me go dump this one, see. I spent many a night Yukon Jack and regular Jack. Yep, that'll definitely get you in trouble. Only one bad thing about this loader, no brakes. Brakes don't work with the shit. Now we can do some digging. Bye-bye mountainside. Yeah, this thing ain't got no brakes. The brakes suck. I've been laying on the brakes that whole time. She's still moving. See it flattening the ground, Martin? Watch, it'll flatten the ground. It's flattening the ground down. See the ground going down? And then as the ground's going down, it's filling the bucket. What are you saying bye-bye for? the big excavator only over there does almost does as much as what this does. This takes out 45,000. That takes out 57, but this moves a lot quicker, so I don't need that big shovel. This moves faster than that big shovel does. Might take out a little less, but I'm making up for it with speed. Trying to get a good view here. You can see the ground going down, right? Oh yeah, that's what I said. This is definitely quicker than playing with that big ass shovel. That's why I went and got the loader this morning. Oh, I just seen 2 good glitches. That's not good. Save. Well, they're looking dirty because you didn't wash them. Yep, no brakes. All right, she's full. See the wheels spinning? Look, I'm out of the machine. Look. There it is. There's Kansas's. Hey, Kansas, there's your Sims. There's your mods. That one's not spinning this time. This one is. Look. And I wonder why I got no brakes. I'm excited to build that bridge now. I get bored with working on the tunnel. I'll go work on the bridge. And this is going to be stone and dirt quarry. Well, actually, there already is a stone quarry. Stone and coal quarry. Because the coal quarry's a joke. You ain't even real material in it. All right, now we got a ramp. Now we can start making piles. Yeah, spinners. Yep. Yeah, it's spinning all right. Now the dump truck's got brakes. Martin, you can have these two toys here, bro, for $1 million. That's all it'll cost. $1 million, you can have both of them. I know if I had these two machines, if I had that dump truck and this loader, I'd be in jail in a week. I'd have to go tear something down that wasn't mine. I gotta flatten this ground out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it don't have. I know it don't have brakes. Almost wrecked it twice. I gotta watch. See, that's starting to go down too low. I don't want that going too low. I don't want it digging a hole straight down. I just want it taking that wall out. So, you want to build a train and put tracks in that you can't cross over the tracks, do you? Okay, well, I got an answer for you. I'm going to tear your map up and dig a tunnel right through the middle of it. Could you see if the creator of this map watched this and said, what in the hell is this guy doing to my map? Well, you don't want to fix train tracks, so this is what I got to do. It's pretty cool. You actually see the machine, the suspension lift up once you unload the bucket. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go try smooth and see if that'll level this out a little bit. There we go. Seeing leveling out the humps. See how it just leveled all that out because I put it on smooth? That's what smooth does. It kind of takes all the high spots out and makes it kind of even. See that, how it smoothed it a little bit? Took me a long time how to learn how to do this shit. Nobody taught me. And watched no videos. The only stuff I watch videos on is something that I didn't have a clue about. it's full. It's full, dummy. Alright, we'll be here. Ain't going nowhere no time soon. We're digging now. Right, Kansas? Almost time to put another pot of coffee on before it gets too late. Cool. So if it does make dips, I can put it on smooth. It'll smooth the dips out, okay? Cool. Yeah, I might throw another pot of coffee on real quick before it gets too late. What do you think, Kansas? Pot of coffee? William? Is what done yet? The coffee? I'm going to make it right now. Relax. Hold your horses. You don't get no coffee. You've been on break all day. Tell him, Kansas. He wants a coffee break. He's been on break all day. Sleeping in the wood truck. I'm gonna make coffee as soon as I dump this. Alright, I'm going to throw some coffee on. Alright, got a nice little ramp. Now my ramp's done. Now I get back up here and start making a long pile. Since I got height restrictions, you don't drink coffee? Okay. Well, I do, and I'm craving a cup, so bear with me for a second. Let me get my coffee pot started. Give me 1 second, guys. Because if I'm gonna have coffee, I want to have it now before it gets too late in the morning. I'm right here. Just give me 1 second. I got a coffee pot in my room. Yeah, this is digging this pretty good. I hope it lets me keep going as far as I want to go. We'll see. Find out in a second. Nothing like a hot cup of tea. Alright. Coffee's making. Hold on a second. Let me rinse my cup. Hold on, boys. Get back to digging. I'm back, guys. I forgot I had to turn the clothes dryer on. I got washed in the dryer trying to get my wash done for work tomorrow. Alright. Let's get back to it. I can leave that running. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Alright, so up high, smooth's not going to work, okay? We know now smooth's only for the lower. Smooth you can only use for the bottom. I don't want to use lower, that's going to dig straight down. Let's try keep going with flatten. See, flatten's digging right down too. I don't want it to flatten. I don't want it to dig straight down. I just want it to take the roll out. Yeah, you got to be careful on how you set this and how you do this, because if not, it'll dig a hole straight down. Good, it's not digging a hole straight down. Good. So smooth, we might just be able to leave this on smooth all the time. Hey William, I know what I wanted to ask you, William. Is there a service truck that works that you can actually pull a machine up to and service it? That you know of? See, now that's not pulling from the bottom, it's pulling from the top. That's perfect. Like a service truck that actually works. You know what I mean? That you could pull the truck up to and do it? You don't think so? Okay. That's good. This is pulling from the top. It's actually doing what it's supposed to do now. So smooth's what we got to leave it on. Instead of pulling at the bottom, I want it pulling at the top. See, it's just pulling at the top. That's what I want. Pull the top of this hill down. Yeah, see, there's no brakes, man. It doesn't stay. I gotta stay on the fuel to get it to stay up there. Alright, coffee's percolating, baby. Yeah, see, I can't just sit it here. can't just stop. It's supposed to have stop and go braking. It's supposed to be on. Where's the stop and go braking at? Right here. That's supposed to be on and it's not working. It's supposed to be able to pull up, let off it, and it should stay there. No, it kind of is now. Well, let's hope it stays working. What a trailer you could put in the toolbox. Great, now I got no reverse. What the hell's going on with this thing? I had no reverse there for a second. See, when you're off of that, that's supposed to stop it. It's not. That's right. I'll deal with it. I've been dealing with it since I bought it. It will stop me from what I gotta do. I know that. That's it. Just keep pulling from the top, baby. Keep pulling from the top. All right, full. You can't see it, but it's pulling that. It's pulling that mountain down. I got it on smooth, so it's pulling it from the top. All right, let's keep dump. Stay. Look. Nice. There's your spinners, William. Where'd everybody go, William? Everybody left us? There were 7 people in here. Come on, get up the damn hill. It ain't that steep, man. Where's the other dump truck? Where's the Komatsu at? Komatsu will make it up and down that hill. I'm tired of this weak ass shit, man. I might not have it because it's probably in that other mod pack. Yeah, it would be in here. I don't have it. Damn it. Yeah, it's not here. That sucks. This one would do it. I used this one before. That's a sweet truck. That thing's a beast. And it holds, what, 100,000? Kansas with his eyeballs. Yeah, I just bought a different dump truck, yes. I don't like this one. I told you I'm picky with my shit, man. I know what I like and I know what I want. And if it don't do what I want, it's gone. I told you that. Yeah, now it makes it up, and now that the pile's empty. Gone! See ya. This is the one that I used from when I was working on that other map that William said I'm full of shit. He's got no proof. This is my baby right here. I love this dump truck. Wrong way, dummy. We ain't got the container bridge go yet. And I ain't trying to put this in the drink. Kansas, you missed that. I almost put the dump truck like this loaded in the drink coming across the bridge. It's on the video if you watch it tomorrow. Not this video, the one before this one. I almost put that loaded truck I just sold in the drink. Coming across that wood bridge. Yeah, this is my baby here. I love this dump truck. This thing's real too in real life. They really make this too. I forget what the number of this is. What's this thing called? I'll find out. I think this truck in real life is like $1 million. This is another one. This is another truck that they got to ship in 5 tractor trailers. They take the body off. That if you buy this in real life and you order it, 5 tractor trailers to deliver it, and then they put it together for you right on site. Yep. See, 2 of them wheels, 2 of them rims and tires is all you can put on to drive on the roads on a tractor trailer. So there's 3 tractor trailers right there, just for the tires and rims. That's no bullshit. Go look it up if you don't believe me. For these big quarry trucks, yep. Go look it up if you don't believe me. 3 tractor trailers just to ship the rims and tires. Can't put more than that. Can't put more than 2 on a truck. You'll be overweight. What's the name of it? Liebherr T264. Alexa, how much is the Liebherr dump truck T264? What does it cost?
From BrandonGale.com, the MSRP of...
That ain't right. Alexa, how much does the Liebherr T264 dump truck cost?
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one. I'm not surprised. You'd have to look it up. They're not cheap. I guarantee you probably $1 million. Yeah, I figured out, Kansas. If I put this on smooth, it's pulling from the top, not the bottom, not making a hole. It's not digging down here at the bottom. It's pulling from the top. Yeah, only thing sucks is this little dump truck only holds 100,000. Be like 2 buckets and she's full, 2.5 buckets. That's right, though. I don't care. She'll do what I need her to do. That's all that matters. I think this, what was this bucket? 40,000? $45,000. So 2 1/4 buckets, 45 is 90. So it should take 10,000 off of this bucket. I don't care. That's fine. I know it'll back up that hill I made. I guarantee you that. Unless they screwed with it. I don't know. She's got a load on her. She should be able to back up. And plus, we're backing up uphill, too. Maybe if I go the other way, it'd be easier. But I don't want to dump that way. Actually, I want to dump from here going back towards that concrete construction thing. I want to make the pile going back that way. I want to make the pile going back this way. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Come on. Might be too steep for her because that other one didn't pour it right. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Front end's hitting. It's alright, she's flattening it out. Come on. Yeah, I don't want it no wider. I want it to go straight back. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Atta girl. Told you she'd make it up here. Reminds me of the little Tonka trucks that we had when we were kids, right, Kansas? Remember the little Tonka trucks? Fresh cup of coffee. Oh my God, that's good. Yeah, yep. Matter of fact, Kansas, you want me to blow your mind? My best friend up the street, I have in my shed right now, the original ones, all metal that since we were kids. The dump truck, the loaders, the stupid plastic thing to fill up, the silo, the grader, the loader. I have them all out in my shed. I put them in the shed for them, protecting them. The ones that we had since we were kids, dude, they're all Tonka. It's all metal. 40 years old, man. Yeah, they're not made out of plastic. They're made out of real steel. Yeah, when we were kids, you could beat the shit out of somebody with your Tonka toy and hurt them. I remember that, getting pissed off at one of my friends in the sandbox. Pick up the Tonka truck and throw it at him. Next thing you know, ow! And he's got cuts and scrapes, and the metal cut him open, and yeah. Then was the good old days. I want to see where this is taking this material from. I'm hoping it's pulling it from up top. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. I can't see where it's pulling it from. No, it's not pulling from the bottom. I'd have a hole here. I can't tell. It's pulling material. I don't know from where. I'm hoping from this wall. Unless it's smoothing the inside out. No, William, that wasn't the break time horn. That was go dump the load of dirt horn. Tom, Kansas, right? That was the air horn to move your ass. That wasn't the brake whistle. A few sheds? What do you mean a few sheds? I'm telling you, you keep cutting down trees and stockpiling them, it's going to crash your game, bro. Don't listen to me, though. What do I know? I've only been cutting down trees since 2005, but that's okay. You cut down enough of them, it'll crash your game. You'll see. Especially if you're stockpiling them. And the smaller you cut them, the worse it is. So you go ahead. Knock your little heart out. I'm going to do it like this because I can see where it's coming from. And then if I got to smooth the ground out, I can. At least I can see the wall coming down, and that's what I want to see. If I've got to smooth it out later on, shit. Well, it's getting dark. Another day. Another day shot in the ass. Brakes! Oh my God, still hit it. No, I know, you're right. Do what you gotta do there, sunshine. I'm just busting your shoes. One thing, there's a lot of material on this mountain, which equals a lot of money. I should start dumping every other load. Let's go run and sell this. I'm gonna face this thing towards the mountain. I don't trust it going. I'll come back, this thing will be in the river. I don't trust this thing with no brakes, man. I'll come back, this thing will be floating in the river next to the container. Let's go sell this. We'll speed the time up, get back to daylight, and let's go sell this load. I'm going to start paying off this loan. I don't think I'm going to be buying anything else for a while. Don't know, though. That could change. William leaves us alone with the checkbook. That could change. Right, Kansas? Oh, yeah. That's my favorite loader, dude. It's a Komatsu, baby. I don't think we need the PC 8000, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not getting rid of it yet. She's a little slow when she's loaded, but you would be too if you had 100,000 liters on your ass. Now, you know what? It's going to take too long to get over there and go dump all that shit. Screw that. I want to get digging done. We can go sell this another time. I'll put it in tractor trailers. It ain't like the material's going anywhere. We'll go sell it later. It's going to take too long. Because I got to go all the way up, cross the bridge, come all the way back to where we are now, and then go all the way down to the corner of the map. Screw that. We can sell it later. I'll put it in tractor trailers and sell it. Tractor trailers are a lot faster. Let's get the digging done. Just keep stockpiling it. We'll just keep stockpiling it, that's all. Actually, you know what? I don't need the time one right now because all my factories need material to run. So we don't even need the time running right now. They're all out of material right now anyway. Yeah, I like this little dump truck, man. She's badass. Little Lee Bear. Plus, you got to remember, going uphill too. Plus, it's loaded. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the WA 1200. But that's the new one. That's the chained one. I don't know why in the hell the brakes ain't working on it, but I don't know. Hey, William, what, 82 service truck? You can't service with it? It only does fuel? With their service truck? I don't think I downloaded that this morning. I don't know if I have the service truck from them. This could be a pain in the ass. Actually, you know what? I could put a building out here. We own the property. Right, Kansas? $1 million piece of land or a $300,000 dump truck? Nah, let's buy the land. Let's buy the land. To hell with it. Let's buy the land. To hell with it. Then we end up buying the dump truck anyway. What are you talking about? Only on PC. I wish Alex didn't leave. What are you talking about, Lee? Why? Was he in here? Yeah, I know, right? They're just dirt. Yeah, I know. No, I might put some coal in here. I might put all of it in here, dude. I might put all the materials in here. That guy'll shit he'll made this map. I'll terraform all the materials and make the quarry all materials quarry. How about that? What's that, the service truck? Yeah, but you can't service nothing with it, you told me. I need a truck that I can come out here, pull up next to it, and fix my equipment. That's what I'm after. So I ain't got to put this shit on trailers, and I'm just going to put a building. Just going to buy a building, give me the checkbook. If there ain't no truck to do that, to just drive up, fix these machines, then I'm going to put a building up, because they need it. The excavator needs it, it's up top. This thing needs it. They need to be fixed. They changed the wrench on this game. Normally, you didn't have to fix nothing until it got down to the red. Now, you lose a quarter of that bar, and you got to work on shit. Shit quits working. So, if there ain't no service truck, then I'm going to put a building up then. Because this shit needs to be fixed. And when you go on break again, watch this machine, will you? Yeah, I could play on this map for a while, man. I'm digging it. It's nice and big. Where do I start digging the quarry? These guys think I'm nuts now. Where do I start digging the quarry over here on this property? They think a tunnel's bad. You wait till I start the quarry. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this map for a while. At least until something better comes out. Yes, literally digging it. Yep. Yep. That's it, buddy. You got it. I gotta figure out how to derail that train. If this tunnel works, I'm derailing the train if I can. I'll stack 10 of these dump trucks on the track. loaded. What do you think, Kansas? Buy 10 of these dump trucks, load them up with iron, which is the heaviest material in the game right now. Load them all up with iron and then leave them on the train tracks. What do you think? And then wedge them every other telephone pole so it's got the telephone pole to do it too. You think that'll derail that train? This is the only good thing about the height limitations. You can make a nice, easy, flat pile. Yep, 10 of these trucks loaded with iron, sitting on the railroad tracks, and they're wedged in tight into the telephone poles so they can't go anywhere. I want to see if that derails the train. Once we get the loan paid off, I'll fix that train's ass. Either that or I'll put 10 of these loaders up there. Stack a couple loaders and cranes. Now we're pulling the top down. He said William snatched the checkbook. That's it. I'm hoping when I get under the tracks, if it lets me get underneath the tracks, that the tracks collapse. That'd be funny as shit. That I just randomly picked a spot that the tracks would collapse. I think that'd be funnier than hell. Sip of coffee. That's all, 2.5 million? Hell, that ain't nothing. Where's our loan at now? 9 mil? 10 mil? 8.3 million. 2 million of its property. How could you have 9 million on console unless you made that much money? I'm talking about borrowed straight up 8.3 million. The government signs, yep. Subsidize. That's what you did. Okay, I got it. He subsidized, so you're using my tax money. I see what you did. You're using my tax money. I got you. Yeah, he's using government tax money. That's what he's talking about with the signs. Yeah, you got to. I don't blame him. That's the only way to play console. You're doing it the right way, William. I'm not knocking you, bud. Trust me, I'm done digging this tunnel. I'm not going to have a loan. There won't be a loan left. I sell all the dirt from this, there won't be a loan left because this dirt's pretty good price-wise because this ain't the normal dirt. This is that other shit. Where the hell is it? It's the second dirt that's in here. It's not this. It's not the normal game dirt. It's the other stuff. The one that comes out of the factory. It's paying 86. That's factory dirt. But when you're dumping it at 100,000 liters a shot and you're getting it for nothing, I just saw Twitch save. No, I don't blame them. That's the way to do it. That's how I play. I put up the government subsidy signs when I'm on console. You don't even have to do that now. You got the radio towers. You don't have to put up the signs, William. You got radio towers you can put up now, the cell towers. They added them to the game now. You can put up the cell site. They don't pay as good as the subsidy, but they still generate money, and you don't have to take them down. You put up the cell towers, they generate money. Good thing I just saved. That just glitched real bad. Making your own fuel, cool. Yep, you can do that on Frontier map too. You can do everything on Frontier. You know what might be making this glitch too? That shovel. Remember I was telling you before that shovel wasn't right on the other game? Yeah, you gotta watch. Some of this big equipment will make it glitch. I couldn't even download them on my other PC. I could download them, and as soon as I went to buy them, the game would freeze. You're still on Rainy? Okay. That is a good map. I like Rainy Woods. I'll go back and finish it. I just wish he would have put material in that 4-leaf clover. I don't know why he didn't. At least put stone in there. Oh, William, did you, if you're on Rainy Woods, go into, it's either tools or silos. You could place a silo and buy the stone and all that shit, dude. You could buy all the materials. You could buy stone, you could buy iron, you could buy gold. There's a silo in there. It'll say Rainy Woods Fill Silo. You could buy all the material to put in the map if you want it. That's what I was doing. I put the iron plant in. I'll tell you what I did to make money to buy the material to put on the map. I put the iron plant in. I put the sell everything mod in. I would fill up with a tractor trailer load of iron, take it up top, sell it, go to the fill station, fill it up with stone, take it down and dump it. Go look at my video. Go look at my video for the Rainy Woods. There's a fill silo for that map. You'll never run out of materials on that map. You can buy the materials. Okay. Yeah, it says right at the bottom of it, Rainy Woods Fill Silo. Down the little small print. Yeah, that map, that's why I said that's a good map. You'll never run out of material on that map. You can always buy it. See, they never used to do that years ago. Once you ran out of a stone, once you ran out of material years ago, you had to reset the map. There was a way to reset the map so all the material came back. They didn't have material buying stations for that. They only had buying stations for the seed, the lime, the herbicide. Actually, back then it wasn't even no herbicide. You had liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, fuel, seeds. And that was it. There wasn't nothing else. Got too many saves going right now. You sound like me. Every slot is filled? Yep. Yep. 5 slave slots, everyone's filled. Yep. That's about right. Yeah, that way you can go play what you want to play. Not get bored just sticking on one map. There ain't nothing wrong with that, guys. Believe me, you don't think I'll be starting another map? I'll be starting another map, trust that. I mean, yeah, I like this map, but you ain't gonna want to keep doing this all the time. You get friggin' bored as shit. Yeah, it's fun, but you're gonna get bored of it. Ah, shit. That's what I love about this little dump truck. It's 6-wheel drive. Yeah, I can't play the same map all the time, dude. I get bored. Then it's fun trying to remember where you left off from map to map. It's fun trying to remember where you left off and what the hell you were doing. Then you go, oh yeah, that's right. This is what I was doing when I left here. Hey, who's driving the loader? Did you see it move? Look, I'm in the dump truck. Look, who's driving the loader? Who's driving the loader? Look, I'm in the dump truck. The loader's moving. Gotta love it. Only on Farming Simulator, folks. Got a ghost driving a loader. The ghost of Evergreen driving a loader. Yeah, Casper. Yeah, remember that cartoon? I didn't like it. I wasn't crazy about Casper. I'm not going to say what I thought Casper was. You can't talk like that today. People get offended. Yeah, I didn't care for Casper. Wasn't a fan of Popeye either. A gimmick cartoon just so you buy spinach and get kids to eat spinach. That's all that was. Popeye was just a gimmick cartoon that get spinach sales up and to get kids to eat spinach. That's all Popeye was back then. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Popeye. Sorry. Should have been counting the truckloads, Kansas. Should have kept track of how many loads of dirt I'm putting over here. Wonder what happened to Snacks. I try helping them, man. I don't know what else to do to tell him that fixes, because he can't play the game. I told him all I could tell him. Can't do no more than what I did. Can't count. I have no idea, dude. I don't remember how much I put in here, bro. It's got to be at least 10 truckloads by now, somewhere around in there, I guess. I don't know. I got no idea. I got no idea, bud. loader's moving, look. See it move? Watch. Every time I move the dump truck, the loader moves. Watch. we got a possessed loader. Christine the Loader. Remember that movie, Stephen King? Now I gotta do is teach it how to dump, and I'll be all right. Yeah, it's a killer loader, not a dozer. That was a cat dozer in that too, I think. That was an old cat dozer. Like a D6, D4. That was a good movie, man. Stephen King did good with that. Here's another twisted son of a bitch. Him and that other guy. What was that other guy's name that did the horror movies? I was a fan of his too. I couldn't think of his name. It's a bald-headed guy who writes them. I can't think of his name. What the hell was that guy's name? Kansas. The other guy that wrote the horror movies that was just as good as Stephen King's. I can't think of his name. Alexa, who was the writers of horror movies?
I know about 110,000 horrors, including The Shining, which was written by Stephen King, Stanley Kubrick, and Diane Johnson, Alien, which was written by Dan O'Bannon and Ronald Shusett, I Am Legend, which was written by Richard Matheson, Akiva Goldsman, Mark Protosevich, John William Corrington, and Joyce Hooper Corrington, and World War Z, which was written by Damon Lindelof, J. Michael Straczynski, Drew Goddard, and Matthew Michael Carnahan.
No. No, the car, Christine was, it was about the possessed car. The 58 Plymouth Fury. No, it was about the, yeah, in real life, it was about the car. They swore the car was possessed. It was, that's it, Wes Craven. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I like him too. Yeah, it was about Christine, that 58 Plymouth. Alexa, what was the car in the movie Christine?
The 1958 Plymouth Fury was the car featured in the movie Christine.
There you go, guys. I was right. 1958 Plymouth Convertible Fury. That's what it was. Or hardtop, whatever it was. No, I thought it was convertible. Anyway, it was a 58 Plymouth Fury. And they swore that the car was possessed. That's actually a true story from Stephen King's childhood, if I remember right. Yeah, John Carpenter too. I like him too. Those are the three that I like. Kansas. Yep. Wes Craven, Carpenter, and Stephen King. Them three. Yep. Those are my three faves. Yeah, that was a 58 Plymouth Fury. And that sumbitch had the big motor in it. I think it came with the 409. No, 58 to 409 wasn't out yet. Alexa, what engine was in the 58 Plymouth Fury?
The 1958 Plymouth Fury was equipped with a V8 engine known as the Golden Commando. This engine featured two 4-barrel carburetors and had an output of 305 horsepower.
Wow.
It was one of the engine options available for the Fury, along with other V8 and V6 options.
Wow. Dude, the 58 Plymouth Fury came with the option to have two 4-barrel carburetors on it, so it must have been a 409 big block. Alexa, how many cubic inches was in the 58 Plymouth Fury?
The 1958 Plymouth Fury was available with 3 different engine options, each with its own cubic inches measurement. The smallest engine was a 5.2-liter V8, followed by a 5.9-liter V8, and then a 6.3-liter V8.
Yep, it's a big block. Yep, 6.3-liter V8. Alexa, how many cubic inches was the 58 6.3-liter V8?
The 58 6.3-liter V8 has a volume of 325 cubic inches.
So it was a 327. Okay. Wow. No wonder that car was a friggin' beast. 58 Plymouth Fury came out with the option you could put two 4-barrel carburetors on it. Holy shit. It had to be the 409 though. Had to be a big block. She won't tell me what it is. She just says the liters. Which all liters is the how much engine oil I'm putting in. Plus what the displacement is. No, not that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, William. Not talking about that. The movie Christine. The movie Christine was written and based on a true story about a killer 58 Plymouth. Just like what's his name's Porsche that just died. Who was the movie star that just died recently that did the Fast and Furious? That car was possessed. That 911 Porsche, that's not the first person that's killed. That car was wrecked 4 or 5 times, and that dude that did the Fast and Furious, he was told not to buy that car. Go look that up. That 911 Porsche is possessed. That's why they crushed it after he got killed. That 911 Porsche killed a couple people and they rebuilt it. I read the whole backstory on that 911 Porsche that killed him. That ain't the first time that car's been in a car crash and killed the driver and the owner. He was like the 3rd or 4th person that died from it. And that's a true story. You can go look that up. The guy that was playing, the young kid that was playing in the Fast and the Furious, not Vin Diesel, the young kid that they brought into it. I guess in like the 2nd or 3rd one, whatever his name was. Yeah, Paul Walker. Go look up that about his car and shit. He was told not to buy that car. Everybody told him that car is possessed. And sure as shit, it killed him. Yeah, go look up that whole story about that accident shit with Paul Walker. That ain't the first person that car's killed, dude. That's some real life shit there. I think he was like the 4th or 5th owner of that car. No, it wasn't his. He was test driving it. He was going to buy it. It wasn't his car yet. He was going to buy it. He was test driving it. And people told him not to buy it, and he still bought it anyway. He still took it and got killed in it anyway. But you can look up the whole backstory on that car. He ain't the first person that car is killed. That's some real shit. Yeah, wasn't it his producer's car or something? I thought they said he was going to buy it or some shit. He was test driving it. I don't know. I don't remember the whole thing. I didn't really much care, so I didn't get real detailed into whatever happened. I like that GTO that's in the Fast and Furious stuff. When I was growing up, there was a guy across town over here. He had a 67 GTO like that. It was either a GTO or a Pontiac Le Mans. That had a big block in it too. That sumbitch was fast. Had a blower. He had a blower on it. It was painted jet black. Yep, those were the good cars. Not this junk tin cans everybody drives today. They rust out. Everything you buy today, it rusts out in 4 years. China's junk. They were heading to a charity event when it happened. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know all the particulars. I have no idea. I just saw that it happened. I didn't, whatever it is, it is. I'm tired of driving over these homes. Yeah, it's a shame that kid got killed. What's that? Richard was driving at 80 to 95 miles an hour in a posted 45-hour zone. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Yeah, didn't the guy used to race him or some shit? Wasn't he a Porsche racer or something? He's lucky he didn't kill nobody else. Now I'm making cold, Kansas. Yep. I think it hit both. Hit a tree, hit a pole and a tree. Yep. We hit coal in this mountain. Oh, it had some of that dirt left over. That's all right. I'll make a little pile. I got a pile up there of it already. Now there's no getting out of that. They both got killed on impact, didn't they? think we're about halfway, guys. I think we're about halfway into the mountain. That's what it looks like to me. Halfway to the tracks. I gotta get this other dirt out of here. Yeah, we're about the loader length in from the edge here. About as long as this loader. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. There you go. How you like that? Yo, guys, how you like that? That look pretty cool. Because God knows they don't ever do that in this game. What's that material over there? I don't know. Go load it in the truck and see what icon shows up. Hey, at least now you ain't got to guess what it is. I mean, coal's pretty obvious, lime's pretty obvious, stone's pretty obvious, but you get into the dirt and this other shit, you're not going to know what it is just by looking at it. How about it, Kansas? We figured out there's what? 5 different types of dirt now? 4 different types of dirt? No, I think there was 5. Probably actually more than that. Actually, we're more than the loader in. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, that's all. Just 5 different types of dirt. That's all. We need them all, though. There's over 300 different crops that you could grow on this game, but we're going to give you 5 different types of dirt. How about that? Is that pretty fair trade-off? Uh-oh, Kansas, you better take his checkbook. There it is. Ah, the taking of the checkbook. That's it. Save twice, worry once. Yeah, my taxes, yeah, no shit. Thanks, buddy. Now I know where my $11,000 a year goes, so William can go buy machines. Right, Kansas? Now I know where our tax money go, so William can go buy machines. Whoa, loader, where you going? This thing got a mind of its own. I don't know, I'm thinking about calling in sick tomorrow. Tell my boss I got a tunnel to build. I won't be in. Figured what out? What'd you figure out, bud? I just thought about that. Son of a bitch. That's not going to help me. Damn. That's not going to help me. What'd you figure out? Guys still there? Did I lose you? Did I lose you guys? You guys still there? All right, what'd you figure out? Well, you already knew that. Death and taxes, that's nothing new. That's nothing new. Death and taxes. That's only two things you got to do. And the second one's optional. Here you go, Kansas. Here's real cold for the map. That pile's of fake bullshit. Oh, okay. Yo, here's real cold for the map. Yeah, he could have. Just as easy as he put the fake piles of bullshit. It's being effing lazy. That's what I said. That's how they're making all the maps now. They put one pile of material and the rest of it comes out of silos. Bullshit. Lazy bullshit. That's what it is. I don't care if they get mad at me or not. It's lazy bullshit. It's what it is. Just like putting 15 cell points in the same part of the map. Lazy bullshit. It drives me insane. I won't play them. I won't play the maps. If they put the cell points all in one spot, I refuse to play the effing maps. I won't play them. I won't play them. And if there's only one cell point, I won't play it. I got a whole notebook full of maps I won't play because of them two things right there. Who in the hell wants to drive to the same damn cell point with all different material? Not me. I won't do it. I refuse. Shove that map up your ass. That's lazy. Pure, undisputable, effing lazy. All the cell points in one spot. Bullshit. I won't play them. I got a whole notebook, 2 pages full of maps I will not play. You couldn't pay me to play them because of that shit. Oh, he's taking a nap again. Kansas, he's taking a nap again. There he is, sleeping again. He does more sleeping than working. No wonder he never finishes a map. This is probably the first and last tunnel I'll ever dig. Next time I'm just going to use dynamite. That's the whole point. I could say I did it at least once. You're absolutely right. I'm going to take a run up the hill and go see how close we are to the tracks, Kansas. Gotta be getting close now. I hope the damn train collapses. I hope the track collapses once I get under, if it'll let me under it. I don't even know if it's going to let me under it. Let's go see how close we're getting. Gotta be getting close by now. Yeah, we took a lot out of here. Look, Kansas. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we made progress today, buddy. What are we, about halfway? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Long way to go, but that's all right. We're getting there. Yep, we're getting there, buddy. PC's not running as hot as it was last night. I got it propped up a little bit here, get some more airflow under it. So we don't burn the damn thing up. We gotta turn the Terra Farm off and get this shit off the hill right here. This other dirt, it's all right here. So I can see it. There you go, I can see it better now. Got the lights on. Yep, it's all right there. More of it. I can see it in the different colors. That sucks that they won't allow these things to break down, man. That'd be cool. Blow a drive shaft, final drive goes, just like real life. That'd be cool, man. And they won't do it. That sucks. I think it'd be neat as shit. I think it'd be cool. You'd be able to blow a drive shaft, blow a hydraulic line. Hydraulics are squirting all over the place like real life. I think that'd be cool as shit. Go to get in the machine, it won't start. The batteries are dead as shit from the winter time. You know, you guys want to hear a funny story, which is a true story? You'll like this one, Kansas. My old boss had a Peterbilt, and she didn't like the cold. Like, I mean, she literally did not like the cold. Whenever it got cold, just like most diesels, she didn't want to start at all. So, I felt so bad for Terry, but the owner. So, the only way, you're going to laugh when I tell you this, the only way that he could get this sumbitchin' dump truck, this Pete dump truck to start, he had to take 2 kerosene heaters in the middle of dead winter. Even with the block heater, it had a block heater on it too. She still didn't want to start. She would never start and run. She'd turn over, but she wouldn't start and run. He changed fuel filters. He did friggin' everything. Put additive in, everything. He had to put a kerosene heater on one side near the one front tire, a kerosene heater on the other side near the other front tire, have the block heater on, and it'd have to sit like that 2 hours till that block got warmed. That sumbitchin' truck she did not want to run in the cold. He even parked her in the shop and she still wouldn't want to run. He had to put a heater on her in the shop, and the shop was heated. That truck just said, nope, I'm not running in the wintertime. That's a true story. I love that old Pete he had. That old Pete dump truck was badass. He bought it off the construction company. What the hell is a construction company that was out here that was black and, I can't think of the name. Black trucks with yellow letters. It's not Danella. It was the other guys. Damn it, I can't think of it. They bought a blacktop plant too. Just about 15 years ago, they finally bought their own blacktop plant. I can't think, but that's where he bought the truck from. That sumbitch and Pete used to drive him crazy. Because he wanted me to use it to go get salt. I would use that Pete because you couldn't put a plow on her. So he would have me use her to go get salt. Well, she didn't want to start. She told him, F you. He'd have her in a heated garage and everything, dude. She would not want to start. He used to curse her out up and down like crazy. Have his son in there changing the filters and all kinds of shit. Changing batteries, putting the battery charger on her, everything, dude. She just said, screw you, I'm not working in the winter. All summer long, all summer long, I get in that dump truck, I turn the key, she fired right up her like a kitten. Wintertime, as soon as it got under 40 degrees, nope. She said, nope, I'm not working. That's a true story. I wouldn't bullshit about that. That was some funny shit. Yeah, Terry used to get mad as hell, man. He'd curse her out. Or if we had a job, if a customer or somebody called, like one time we had a real bad snowstorm, so we had to go from all the way, and William knows what I'm talking about. We had to go all the way from Let me think of the town where he was at, where the John Deere dealership is, right there by 73. That's where his shop was. I forget what that's called. It's not Sellersville. Damn it, I can't. 2 minutes on the road, you're through the town. It's right there near the John Deere dealership. Anyway, he had a customer call, and we had to go all the way down the city. It was in the middle of a bad snowstorm. He loaded a loader up on the lowboy. I couldn't even keep up with him going down the Blue Route. That's how fast he was driving the Pete lowboy. And he had a heavy-ass loader on the ass end of it. He was flying. The roads weren't even plowed or nothing. It just started snowing like a bitch. There was about 6 inches of snow on the ground. He's flying down the highway. I couldn't keep up with his ass. So we spent he was so pissed. There was 2 trucks that was going to go down. He was going to take the loader down with the lowboy. Brought his wife with him. We were going to go down there and clear the parking lot for a buddy of his. So he spent over an hour trying to get that sumbitchin' truck started. He was pissed because he wanted to be down there by 11 o'clock. We didn't almost get down there till 1 in the morning because he was fooling around trying to get that truck running. No, she wasn't having it. That Pete said, screw you, I'm not running in the cold. She didn't like it, dude. She did not like going out in the cold. No, sir. Nope. Every time he tried to start that truck in the cold weather, if she was in a heated garage or not, she did not give a shit. She said, I'm not going nowhere. Nope. Always gave him a hard time. Then he cursed around, one of these days I'm going to sell you. You're going to be beer cans, you little bitch. That's what he'd say. Oh my God, it was hilarious. I'll never forget that shit. Yeah, I miss working for them. That was a family-owned company. They had their own farm. I got to get fresh eggs all the time. They had a shit ton of chickens. He probably had about 200 chickens. I get the big brown eggs from them. Oh my God, dude, out of this world. You want to talk about fresh eggs? You never get better eggs than off a farm, man. His wife used to bring me a dozen eggs every 2 weeks. Every 2 or 3 weeks, she'd bring me a dozen eggs. Yep, I never had to pay for eggs when I worked for them guys. Came right off their farm. He had some cows too. He had a little bit of cattle, not many. He had maybe about 5 or 6 of them for milk. And he'd sell the eggs to the local, the little local stores up there. And then he would sell the milk to the little local stores too. Yep, you never get no better eggs than that, man. Not this over-hygienic processed bullshit they feed us today. And then you wonder why everybody gets cancer today. Never heard of cancer, how bad it is 60 years ago. That's because all the shit they're putting in our foods. Cancer was never this bad when I was growing up as a kid. And not like it is today. It's all the bullshit they're feeding us. Just like they tell you, don't eat red meat, it causes colon cancer. All right, well, I'm going to ask you something. Okay, I'm not saying that that's not true. How come for over 150 years that's all people ate was pure cattle meat? Think about it. What'd they eat back in the 1800s and early 1900s, 1700s? What'd they eat? Pure beef. Beefsteak. Remember? You see it in all the westerns. Where you going? I'm going down to so-and-so's to go get a beefsteak. Well, what the hell you think a beefsteak is? It's cattle. I didn't totally. Every once in a while, I'll have a burger, but not very often. But yeah, I did cut it out of my diet. But see, I got to be careful anyway because I'm diabetic, man. So it's not good for me to eat a lot of red meat anyway. Doctor even told me that. About once a month, I'll have a burger. That's it. I won't do a cheesesteak or that kind of shit. I'll do a little single burger. That's all I'll do, and that's it. Rest of the time, I'll eat chicken or turkey. Try to stay away from the ham too. It's all processed today. It ain't. I mean, come on, Kansas. You gotta admit, the food we're eating today is not like what me and you had when we were kids, bro. You gotta admit that. It's not even close. This is all processed shit today. Chickens are laying eggs twice the speed of sound. I mean, come on. Everything's sped up to keep up with population and demand and all that shit, dude. You ain't bullshitting me none. What do you think? Just because the animals are eating all that shit to make milk faster and chickens to lay egg faster, that it's not going to be, all that chemicals ain't going to be in what you're eating when they kill them and they feed them to us? Come on, man. Bullshit. Damn right it's in it. Whatever they're feeding them animals, is we're getting it too. You can believe that shit. Anything that there's, the hormones and all the shit that they feed them, so they produce milk faster, chickens lay eggs faster, the pigs grow fatter, the cattle grow quicker, all that shit. You're eating all of it. Once they're eating it and it's in their blood, well, duh, it's going to be in what they produce and it's going to be in the meat of their body. It ain't just going to go away. Right. And you don't know what the hell they're feeding these not the crops, but what they're feeding these animals today. They're not going to tell you that shit. Matter of fact, they don't even have to tell you that shit. There's no law that says that they have to. The FDA tells them, okay, look, you're feeding them this, you're feeding them that. This is the percentage you're allowed to give them. That's it. Are they telling the American public what that is? F no. Here's some more of that dirt. I gotta get that dirt out of here. Well, think about it though, Kansas. Same with the booze today. Even though all the booze back then, I mean, you're from where you at? You're out in the Midwest, right? You can't tell me when you grew up people didn't have stills making their own whiskey. You're going to sit here and tell me that bootleg whiskey, which is made from pure shit coming out of the ground with nothing added in it, ain't better drinking whiskey than what we buy in the stores today? Come on. Bullshit. I'll take still whiskey any day of the week. Backwoods country still whiskey any day of the week. Matter of fact, I had a buddy of mine used to make corn liquor. His grandmother used to make it, homemade corn liquor. She lived down south. Whenever I go down to see him at Christmas time, she'd be there. She'd come up for a week. She always brought me a little bottle of corn liquor. about 40 ounces of it. Homemade corn liquor. It was good shit. 100 proof. And you don't guzzle it, you know what I mean? You sip on that almost like you're drinking wine. You sip it. You don't gulp that shit. You want to sip it and enjoy it. Ain't nothing better than corn liquor, man. I miss getting that shit from him. That was good drinking, smooth whiskey, man. You knew when you were drinking that. I could only drink a little bit of it when I was down there, because after about 2 shots of that, when it knocked you on your ass, just like my grandpa's homemade wine we used to make. Pop used to make homemade Dago Red. Well, I'll tell you what, once you let that Dago Red sit in that 55-gallon barrel for a couple years, that shit was stronger than whiskey. You wouldn't think you were drinking wine. I remember the first time that I had my grandpa's homemade wine, I drank it. I was over at my uncle's house. I drank an apple juice container of it. He's telling me, you better go slow. You better go slow. That's not normal wine. You better go slow. Well, I'm going to tell you what. I was effed up. Threw up everything I had for dinner. The room was spinning. I was hammered. For a day and a half, I was hammered. Never drank that shit like that again. Can't mess with that homemade stuff, man. It's good, pure stuff. And Pop never put nothing in it. I don't even think back then, because he was diabetic. My grandpa was diabetic too. I don't even think he put sugar in it. I don't remember. I don't think he did. And if he did, he didn't put very much. Because it was bitter. His homemade Dago Red was bitter as shit. Like I said, it was like drinking a whiskey. But I'll tell you what, man, it knocked you on your ass. You drink too much of it. I remember Christmas time when he'd have friends come over. And they'd tell him, hey, give us a little bit of that wine. And he'd be sitting there yelling at him, tell him, hey, don't drink. I ain't giving you too much of this shit because you can't be driving on it. Yeah, I learned that day. You ain't kidding, dude. You don't fool around with that shit. You got what, Dozer? Oh yeah, the D6. I was using the D6. Yep. That's a good little dozer. You ought to see the 2 monsters that's on here. Tell them, Kansas, about the 2 monsters that's on here. The Komatsu is pretty, but I'm not paying $1 million for it. I don't need it that bad. Especially, it's not TerraFarm. I'm not going to pay $1 million for a dozer that's not TerraFarm. And it's a shame because that one seems like it's got more balls. Never enough time. Yeah, but neither one of them. The one couldn't get out of its own way. That was the TerraFarm, and the other one wasn't a TerraFarm. I'm not gonna buy them for that. Just to have a dozer. If that pretty Komatsu was a TerraFarm, I'd buy it. That was the other thing too. The one that was terraform was 400,000. The one that wasn't terraform was 950,000. I don't think so. I'm not going to buy a dozer for 950,000, and all it does is just push dirt. I don't care how good it pushes dirt. I'm not going to spend that kind of money if it doesn't terraform. Sorry, not me. Mike, just get the roller. Just go get the blue roller to compact your stone. You don't need the levelers. If you just want to compact it, just go get the rollers for the fields. That's all you gotta do. Better yet, just go drive a heavy tractor over it. You don't even need rollers. Just go drive something with tracks over it. You got something heavy with tracks? Go drive that over it. You got the dozer, go drive the damn dozer over it. You don't need no levelers. What the hell you need levelers for? Come on, man. Go get his checkbook. Go take his checkbook, Kansas. He's going to go buy levelers and he don't need them. You see me using any levelers? I didn't use any levelers when I made that shit over the train tracks down there. I drove the damn dozer over it back and forth 150 times. Ask Kansas, he'll tell you, he saw me do it. Kansas, did I use a leveler when I did the train tracks down there? When I put all that stone down there, the 2 truckloads of stone? I didn't use no leveler. I drove the damn dozer over it 100 times. Don't need no stinking levelers. No, all I used was the dozer, that was it. That's all right, I'm just busting his balls. He can do whatever he wants. I'm only teasing you, William. You can do whatever you want to do, dude. I'm just busting your ass. not surprised. Yesterday, what? Yep, I'm not surprised. I don't know who built this little Libra dump truck, but they did good with it. I think it's FS Miners, I'm not sure. Yeah, I love this little thing. Yeah, me too. I'm pulling the plug soon too. I'm getting tired. Plus, I got to work this afternoon. About another half hour, I'm going to bed. That's it. 4:30, I'm done. Yeah, 4:30, I'm pulling the plug. Hold on. Oh, he wants you. Yeah, he wants you to get up and feed him. All right, Kansas, I think I'm going to call it a night, bud. Yeah, it's getting there. A couple more nights, we'll have this through. If the map don't break first. I tried painting sand up there. It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me paint, so I don't know what's going on with that. So, I don't know. I might break the map. I think when I get back on here, what I'm going to do is whatever material piles I have, I'm going to sell half of them and see if that helps. It shouldn't matter, but I don't know. It might be messing with the map. It won't let me paint at all. I can't write sand up there. I tried. So I don't know what's going on with this. Look, it won't let me do nothing. I got plenty of money. I wonder if it'll let me do it on the other property. Let's see. Real quick before I go to bed. Let's see if it'll let me paint here. Then I'll know if it's just a map or if it's the whole damn game. I'll know if it's the area or just a game. No, I don't want that. I want painting. Nope, it's not letting me paint here either. So it's the whole map. I'm hitting. No, I'm hitting the right button. It's the A button. I can't see what the shit. Yeah, it's the A button. Yeah, it's not letting me paint at all. Ah, the mouse. The mouse is messing it up, dude. Look. I can paint with the mouse. So something's going on with the controller then. Maybe the friggin' thing, the A button went. I shut the mouse off. Now it's doing it. The mouse was messing it up, Kansas. Look, it's working now. Thank God it's not the map crashing. Yeah, the mouse was messing it up. That's what it was. You gotta turn the mouse off. It was messing it up. How come it's not saying cobblestone? Which is what that is. No, it's not cobblestone. This is the cobblestone right here. I think. Yeah, this is the cobblestone. It's not saying it. That's what it was. The mouse was messing it up. Okay. Now we got it. Alright. I'm going to get my butt to bed, bro. I'll holler at you later on. Have a good night and thank you. God bless to you, man. I'll holler at you later. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night.